Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Alchemy Factory. How's everybody doing today? Let's see, come here, Zira. Congrats on first hug. Alright. Let's go ahead and let everybody know that we are on. Let's see. Average, congrats on third. Let's see. You could have come in on second, but that's okay. How you doing, buddy? There we go. Alright. So now that I've got that going, today's plan is to finish up all of our Tier 7 stuff, get modular versions of literally everything that we can make for Tier 7, and then start looking at Tier 8. We don't need to necessarily make everything for Tier 8, but we need to look at it because we are going to need to make it for our next facility when we tear this place down. Dead Man, congrats on second. Way of Gold, thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. Oh no, you got caught in the starting ads. Okay. I'll let y'all know when you get back. Damn. Damn. I can't even type because I got my other program running that lets everybody know that we're on. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let me go ahead and finish. Okay, now I can go ahead and finish letting everybody know that we're on, and then I will let y'all know who I am. Alright. There we go. Bam. Okay. You're gonna drop alerts since you have... Yeah. Hey, Obsidian. Let's see. Oh, yeah, y'all should be getting back from the ads in about a minute and a half, and then I'll give y'all this spiel. Let's see. Let's see. That one's good. That one's good. Okay, I'll put y'all in the good chatter corner. Hey, Pepper. Hey there, pretty boy. How's it going? Alright. Alright. Hazel, hello. I don't know if you're stuck in ads, but if you're not, hello, welcome in. Let's see. You're just chugging energy drinks right now. I have a big ass coffee, so I feel ya. It's not red. I got a blue solo cup. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Way of Gold, thank you again for the raid. If you can hear me still. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen Cam, a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, like, you know, Gold just did, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to some Alchemy Factory, where we are about to finish up our Tier 7 builds. I think we're right there at the end. And then we're going to look at Tier 8. And possibly at tearing down the facility. Your little song, sure, what you got? You need a new thermos, yours disappeared somewhere when you move? Damn, get you one. Come here, Ajanka, come get your hugs. How can I hear a little song, though? I'm curious. I don't know how. Alright. Now that y'all are in y'all's good chatter corner, let's hop into this game. Let's see. Mushroom spores. That's what we're doing. I knew I put this sign up for a reason. So the first thing that I want to make is some mushroom spores. No, not that. This. Hazel, thanks for breaking my physics. How are you tonight? Let's see. Where the hell are the mushroom spores? Oh, you got mushrooms here. Let's make them here. Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Love the day when Santa brings the toys. Picture all the smiles on all the girls and boys. It's a day to celebrate, a time to pause. Every Christmas Eve you'll find me. Wow. Wow. Damn. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, so we are at least currently producing the gloom spores. Let's see. I saw Zira cooking Santa Claus. Let's see. So they need 37.5 per minute mushrooms and 18.8 per minute yeast powder. Let's see. Oh, thanks for turning my lights off. So these produce 7.5. So we need 5 saws. Let's see. Saw Mommy kissing Santa Claus. No, Zira cucking Santa Claus. Different song. Different song. Let's see. Wait, we gotta scooch them over 1. I should have placed my thing first. Okay. So we will stick down our table, because that's what makes this stackable. We place down our saws. Es la ley. Yep. We got 5 saws. Anyway, how am I doing today? I'm doing great. How are you? There we go. That is perfect. Okay. Then we're probably going to want to do something similar to what we did on the other facility with the little table with the hole in it situation. I don't know about y'all, but I liked that. I liked that. If we're trying to get like all of these materials together. Oh, wait. Yeah, we gotta come this way first. Wait. This way first. Because we don't need the wood. I'll get on your end. Might play some Halo with your dad. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, that would actually be more of what's called a queening table. But, yeah. Basically. Let's see. Queening table. Yeah, there you go. And if you don't know what that is, look it up on your work computer. Don't actually. Lizard. Let's see. Oh yeah. I have a diamond. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell our diamond. Yeah. So that'll make us a little bit of money. Well, I say a little bit. It's like 100 silver. It's not unsubstantial. Ah. Get over there, ball. Get over there. What's going on? My ball's being unruly. I'm mad. I think it's all twisted up because of the spin. That's so funny. Just try to untwist it. There we go. Love it. Multi-purpose furniture. For you, it's a neck rest. For me, it's a chair. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lordy. Y'all are always so wild. Let's see. Okay, so what we want. What's the output of wood? I don't want to overload the belts. So our wood output is 30. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need individualized filters. There we go. You hope I have a wonderful night. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. I hope you have fun playing Halo. Alright, filter splitter into filter splitter into filter splitter into filter splitter into filter splitter. Perfect. There we go. Then, honestly, part of me kind of wants to do something slightly different with this one. And I think it'll be fun, so let's do it. So, last time, we kind of came out with the stuff that we wanted. I want to go up with it. So, let's see. We do this. Each of these needs one. Not you, though. You don't need nothing. Then we want one of these. Kinda. Not yet. Let's see. Jinxie, hello. There's no upper limit that you found when testing the game. Oh, at the top limit? Hell yeah. Have you been having fun with it? there was a skybox limit, but I hadn't personally tested it, so I wasn't sure. If there is a limit, it's up there. So, definitely gonna be more of a vertical game. There we go. Ah! You went so high you couldn't see the ground anymore? Perfect. Perfect. So if you want to build vertically, you can build vertically like mad in this game. Vasily, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. See, our reputation's down, but our money is not. Look at that. Can't be mad at that profit. That's good number and margin wise. Like, that's pretty damn fantastic. Let's see. So, for these are going to be set to wood, planks, whatever. They're going to be plank. Let's see. It's not going to be super different from our previous build, but it's going to be a little different in a way that I think is going to be fun. 68 plus or minus 1. Oh my god. You really just hit us with a 6967? Can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this. My whole heart. Get funny numbered. Super fair. Super fair. Alright, so let's grab these. I think I want to go this way with them. And then the bottom. How you doing, Char? Are you feeling alright today? Let's see. Bottom, we're gonna go this way. Then, let's see. We're gonna grab our wood, as we are sometimes wont to do. Then we grab one of these. Come in here. And go there. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Love it. You're gooder? Good. Good. Wanna blaze it when we could do shrooms? No. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Your legs didn't cramp today. Pedialyte and 3 bananas helped. Let's go. Let's go. Love to hear it. Okay. So, we don't need heat for this whole process, do we? What do I need for the yeast powder? I need... What's that? That's soap powder, so I may need a little bit for the soap. How did the bananas go about entering your body? Good question. Good question. You were on it. Let's see. Do I need heat for this? Do I want heat for this? I might want heat, even if I don't need it. I can make it all run just a little bit faster. 69 in. Wow. Wow. Let's see. Yeah, I could use the thermal extractors. 100 Ps per second. I don't know if that's gonna actually be any good with our little setup here, but we can try it. We can sure try it. Let's see. Skibbidied into Ohio. You hate you too. Nuh-uh. Nobody here hates you. Ish. None of that. You were not moaning. Fair. Fair. You don't hate nobody more. Don't you lie. Don't tell me no lies and keep your lies to yourself. Let's see. It's don't tell me no lines, but still. Alright. What's up, Shar? Let's see. So I would actually want to get rid of these if I'm doing it this way. I just want to try it. I just want to see what it'll do. Do I need the burner? Absolutely not. Is it going to help me in any measurable way? Absolutely not. Is it going to be fun as hell? Yep. You bet your ass it is. Okay. Let's see. Can you read this? You hate everyone here. I already read it. Risk no cap W's in chat. Wow. Lordy. Lordy. Wait. I no longer know how to make this work. I gotta come out one. Yeah, I gotta come out one. It's gonna be sick. Like, you can't tell me that's not silly looking. Who doesn't love it? Who doesn't love it? Has to be incorrect, you're British. Y'all hate everyone. Wow. Look at Mika being French. Lordy. Lordy. Let's see. Real Sigmas use WebMD for medical knowledge. Maybe, I don't know. This is really bad. I honestly kind of hate this. And part of me wishes I hadn't done it. But part of me is like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What if I just burn the wood? What if I just burn the wood? It'd be great, right? Let's see. I gotta make this pretty efficient because we still need to make our TF potions, and there's gonna need to be coke powder in this. That's kind of the only reason why I kind of want a little bit of a burner on this. But I don't know. We can figure that out as we go. Yeah. Let's not say we did. It's not necessary for this setup, so as cool as it would be, we'll figure out what to do with the wood here in a little bit. The next thing we gotta figure out is what's next in our little list. So we need yeast powder, which means we need soap, and we need wine. Wine is easy as hell. Soap is a little less simple, I think. Which one of you is soap? Is it you? Oh, I do need heat. What am I thinking? I do need heat. Also, where the hell? Why are you not getting fertilizer? Where's my fertilizer? Bring me pictures of fertilizer, man. I could, and will make it a little bit cleaner, though. Let's see. Oh my god, obsidian. Lordy. Lordy. Let's see. There we go. Much cleaner. Much cleaner. J. Jonah Jameson? Wow. You're implying that I came. Wild. Absolutely wild. Let's see. Get set up with something easy. Just vibe out on your last day of work for the year. Super fair. Super fair. That's what I'm hoping tomorrow is for me. But knowing my work, it's going to be a little nutty. Let's see. As cool as it is to have it all meet in the middle, I think it's better to have it further back in the process. Let's see. You have no words. Your head's buried in your hands. Super fair. Super fair. There is a first time for everything. Get roasted. Get roasted. So Alpha Wolf Rizzy, I'm Omega as hell. Shut it. Let's see. There we go. You don't know my Omegaverse typing. Sheesh. There we go. That's nice and covered. That puts it in a really good position too. Oh, that's clean. I like that. I like that more than I thought I would. Yep. Yep. The problem is, I don't know if this is necessary at this point. In fact, it could very well be detrimental. Also, I'm realizing a little bit of a flaw. A little bit of a flaw. It's not the worst flaw in the world, but it is a bit of a flaw. So what I'm actually going to need to do here is I need to come down one. Go into my priority splitter. Yep. Yep. And then, let's see. This can go... How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this exactly? First part of multiversal knowledge. There's a universe where alpha, beta, omega dynamics are real. Unfortunately, all males are born omegas and age into either alpha or beta at age 15. Wait, what? Archangel, hello, hello. You did not shake Marcel's hands. What? What are we talking about? Genres, something. Hold on. Let me get my mouse over on the proper PC. Let's see. Nora loves the French. The way you learned about ABO was a video essay about copyright and lawsuit and genres and who owns them. Wow. Your nickname's literally Noir. Truth. How you doing, Archangel? Hell yeah. That's a cute little emote. Okay, back into this. Let's figure this out. How do we fit our priority splitter in here better? Because the previous setup was pretty damn fantastic. I don't want it sticking out further this way, probably. I guess the other option would be bringing the garbage up, because I know we're not going to need it on that level, and it'll be really satisfying seeing it go this way. Let's see. We can eventually cut off any excess that we don't need, but for now it'll be nice having it there. Then, I don't know. What do I have over here? It's literally just this that's necessary, I guess. Something like that. You're okay-ish, just chilling. Just chilling. Well, at least you're chilling. We like that. We like chilling. Where's my soap setup? Where's my soap setup? We're gonna look at that first, because I think the soap setup is gonna help. I'm gonna tear it apart here. What are you? Coal. I may not need that. Let's see. All of that's clear, so delete that. Let's see. If I were to do this again, I would probably make like 2 saves for each, one that's not enclosed and one that is. Just to make this process easier, but honestly, uncovering this has been so satisfying, I kinda don't want to anyway. I'm having too much fun with it. It makes all the little popping sounds. It's great. It's great. Should nom some baguettes and listen to French drill rap. What about that one posh drill rapper? I was listening to him the other day. I forgot his name already though. Let's see. think I did make this whole setup a little bit more efficient somehow or another. I don't remember what that looked like, but... let's see... So it is a pretty simple setup. All I'd have to do is get rid of that. Yeah. Make some garlic bread, go for it. Vasily, thank you for the 7 streak. I appreciate all the support. Let's see. So, there's definitely cleaner ways of doing this. Definitely cleaner ways of doing this. We don't need this in our current setup because we're going to be burning wood. Which means we shouldn't use all of this. We should make it more compact. And we've done that before pretty easily by... Huh? Cause, thank you for the 14 months. Hello, hello, how are you? I had fun today. Very silly times on stream. Let's see if there's another way to buy this game now that isn't on Steam anymore. This game's not on Steam anymore? What do you mean it's not on Steam anymore? I'm playing it on Steam right now. When did that happen? Why is it not on Steam? What? Only previous purchasers have it. What the hell? What happened? Maybe it'll be back up for something. Let's see. What in the world? Let's see. Yeah, that's super weird because there's a lot of people playing it. Let's see. Technical issues that led to a poor experience. Apologize to everyone. Will optimize the update mechanism in the future, prioritizing stable gameplay experience for players and avoiding frequent crashes and save data loss issues happened again. Today we're releasing the update roadmap, detailing some important update content and timelines we plan to release in 2026. At the same time, continually optimize and improve the game's balance, quality of life, performance, and add language support. Let's see. No, they didn't mention taking the game off of Steam. What happened? What happened? It's probably just a bug. It's probably just a bug. Can't be anything else. Let's see. That is super weird. Yeah, they just released an update at 3 in the morning. I see that. But I don't see anything else. So yeah, I don't think there's another way to purchase it. I didn't realize they took it out. I didn't realize they took it off of the page. There's something led to it being taken down. I'm not really seeing any updates from the developers. That is super weird. Page for games stay up even when games are pulled from sale. That's what I'm saying. It's gotta be some sort of bug. Like, it has to be egregious for a game to get, like, fully removed from the store. Tap into that Estonian underground, that's where the heat is? Hell yeah. But welcome in, Toffel. I'm sorry that you're trying to pick the game up and haven't been able to find a copy. That is unfortunate. I'm sure that's really frustrating. And that place Central C around you is getting the full tactical nuke treatment. How come? How come? Yeah, that's super weird. I'm gonna have to look into that more after stream. Let's see. Sir? What now? Oh, wait. I'm thinking. I could maybe optimize this even further. Hopsco, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our little ghosty family. I would say lovely to meet you like I usually do, but I know you. How have you been? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, let's go vertical here. I'm cute. Nuh-uh. You're so cute. Ah. Tracking went weird. Ah. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that, and that's our spores, our mushrooms, right there. Then I suppose all we would need at that point would be a regular one, and then, well, no, at that point we just need a box. Yeah. Just a box. Possibly. You don't know who told British people it was a good idea to start rapping? I don't know. Some of them are pretty good. You can't lump all British rap with drill. Let's see. Mika's going in for the kill today. Yeah, and he's doing it for the thrill. Let's see. I'm hoping you'll understand. Let's go for a box. Yeah. A box. A box. Is this game fun? You have it in your library but never played it. This game is incredibly fun. It's a ton of fun. I have been absolutely adoring it. Also, Blossom, how have you been? It's good to see you. Yeah, I've been playing it for like, what? Almost 2 weeks straight at this point. So yeah, I'd say pretty damn enjoyable. Good times. Grinding Warframe? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, well, it's good to see ya. There we go. Grab our beams. I have a block, it's got a beam. Can't find any info on the devs. The name of the company is also the name of a gun from Cyberpunk 2077. Going back to that. Now you saw my stream while loading had to... fair. Thank you for popping in. Let's see. Somebody was saying it's the same devs as the people who did the, What was that? What was that mining game? But I don't know. I don't know. Goodbye. Have fun in Warframe. Thank you for the headpats. See, speculative users are saying it's a music copyright issue. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Even that wouldn't get the page pulled. Yeah, not fully. I wouldn't think. There's remixed RuneScape music. I haven't heard it. I know that they, in one of the patch notes or something, they were saying something about music. But... And somebody came in here saying something about RuneScape music the other day, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. Let's see. It sounds like Hopsco, thank you for the ghost cream pie. Yeah, you don't know? Super fair. Yeah. The music sounds very like Fiverr. To be fair. Let's see, the only time you've ever seen a page pulled was when a dev was being transphobic and his entire company was banned from the Steam platform. That's wild. I also saw a page pulled from, let's see, I need to find the news on it, but it was for a game called, I think it was Bioprototype. I owned that game, and I don't think I have access to it anymore. Like, apparently there was something to do with, like, the publisher doing some really bad stuff, but the devs weren't in on any of it. Like, they were doing illegal stuff, somehow or another. Let's see... So, the one that's getting burned is going on the right side. Alright. We are still going to need to be 3 wide, but I'm going to try to build my soap on this platform. Because I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be fun. What do y'all think? Or at least build, like, my extractors and stuff on here. No! Oh! Oh, I can do my extractions up here and then have my other stuff over there. Check Discord, like, right now. An emergency. I'm probably not gonna be diving into... Oh. If it's confirmed, then I'll reject the game, I guess. I don't know. But until I have more than just a Reddit post for that. Apparently there's speculation that there was like AI remixing or something involved.
Lizard.
But currently speculation, yeah. It's always friggin' on this game for the music. Let's see. You know, that's what I'm saying. The song in question is definitely a RuneScape song. Gotcha. I don't know. I don't know. I'm playing this game right now, and that's it. I'll do my own research on it when I'm not streaming. Fuck. I'm so sick of this shit. Fleshy, thank you for the soy milk. Just gonna delete all of this. Let's see. Hard to know. You might be good. I might be. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I don't have time to do my own research on it at the moment because I'm here. So in the future, I would prefer that to be like a post-stream conversation. Let's see. Yeah, I'm so tired of people taking shortcuts and shit. Yeah. Let's see. Oh. Unless y'all want me to switch games. 'Cause I can. I'm alright with it. I don't know if speculation alone is sufficient, but like, I haven't had a chance to do research on it yet, so I can't know for sure. All I know is I've had a pretty solid time with the game so far, and I just wanted to finish it. I just wanted to finish it. Fuck. Offering hugs and pats if appropriate? Absolutely. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's see. What am I even doing? Soap, I need plant ash and linseed oil. Okay. Easy enough, I suppose. Let's bring all of these on the same level so it's less of a pain in the ass to hook up our fertilizer later. There we go. Then I think we would need to do something like that. And something like this. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not you. It's not you. I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of having to worry about every little product. Just ready for that shit to fucking pop. Let's see. It's like I'm not even sure if I can enjoy playing the game anymore at this point. The extension was a lot of fun. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I came across it on somebody else's stream, and it sounded like exactly what you were looking for. So, I just had to kind of go back and find it. I know there are some that do like heat mapping and stuff. That might be a little bit cleaner, but I thought that the way that one was implemented kind of matched what you were going for a little bit more. Let's see. Come to the realization that you might sell the Subi for another whip. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. What are you looking at getting this time? Do I have my seeds on me? It's also funny to have 1,000 PowerPoint style presenter cursors, right? I thought it was silly. It was a good silly time. Let's see. Sage, flax, and then I need one of my red currant seeds. Hell, I may need multiple red currant seeds. I don't know. I don't know yet. This one's gonna be sage. This one is gonna be our flags. And this one is gonna be red currant. The music was outsourced and they didn't review it before putting it in the game, but they did admit it was AI generated in a reply to a Steam review. Can't read the review now due to the page being gone. Fuck. It's like it might not have been Steam who pulled the page, but the publisher. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well. Shit. So fucking tired of this. So do I stop this now? I don't know what to do in this situation. I've not been in this situation before. This is why I would typically prefer to have things like this, including confirmations like that, brought to my attention off stream so that I can personally review and handle it and not kind of be put on the spot, because now I don't really have any other plans. So it would basically be try to find like maybe a roguelike that we could play for a little bit. Or it would be I just end stream an hour into it. Like fuck. I don't know. What happened? You were showering? Apparently, this game has the devs admitting to them outsourcing music and that the music was confirmed AI generated. So, I don't know. Let me just alt tab so the music stops, and then we're just gonna sit here and have a conversation for a second. 'Cause like I can't. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna put it up to a poll. Basically, is it keep playing until I can do my own research on this? As if it were brought to me after stream. Or do we find a new game? I'm okay either way. I'm at the point where, like, I don't know if I can even enjoy the game. Because, like, that's super frustrating. That's super frustrating. But there is speculation and apparently confirmation from the devs that their outsourced material was AI generated. And apparently the publisher pulled it. I don't know if it was related or not. Let's see. I'm gonna set it to 10 minutes, and we're just gonna have a real, like, serious chat about all of this. I'm gonna step away for a second for the ads, but I am gonna go ahead and start the poll if you want to go ahead and vote. Otherwise, you can wait for us to have the conversation. But it is ad break time, so I'm gonna step away and try to do a little bit of research on my own, and I'll see y'all on the other side. Dead. Damn it. Yeah, well, maybe not. Because I forget that my screen is separate from... Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna sit here and do research while the ad's going. So, yep. Just whatever y'all think. Whatever y'all think. But basically, it seems like apparently they may have used AI to generate this stuff. There's a thing from the devs. Let's see. Okay. So from what Jinxie sent me, there's a screen cap from the developer. They did not thoroughly review their music outsourcing process, which resulted in the music supplier using AI-generated materials. They extended their apologies and the original music creators, and they have removed the music. They're adjusting other music in the future and avoid using controversial materials. They appreciated the community for bringing it to their attention. So it sounds like they outsourced to a company. The company used AI to generate music, and they didn't catch it. That's what it sounds like to me, and that the music in question that was AI generated was removed as soon as the developers were aware that it was AI generated. So, currently no AI generated music in the game. Devs were unaware that AI was used to generate the music. I don't know. What do y'all think? Like, at this point, like, if the devs went and intentionally sought out AI generated music and were like, yeah, we used AI as like a placeholder for our music or whatever, I'd be like, no, I'm done. But it doesn't sound like the developers were looking to have AI generated music at any phase in the game. They just outsourced and found that the outsource was AI generated and just didn't know it. So that's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like it's not in there anymore. You don't think it was intentional? Yeah, fair enough. So this year sounds like a slip up due to negligence / oversight rather than malice. Yeah. Yeah. And also, like, us as consumers are having trouble finding non-AI utilizing people in, like, freelancer spaces. I don't know if y'all have run into that, but like trying to find legitimate artists or legitimate like musicians at this point is getting really muddied. So I could see them going to a freelance place, thinking they're getting legitimate music and getting AI content and just not realizing it. So, and then pulling the game seems like a confirmation of it being accidental, because if they intended to do it, they would have just said, yeah, so what, and kept it up, in your opinion. Yeah, absolutely. It's not even like, so they didn't pull the game themselves. It sounds like the publisher did, possibly because of, from speculation, possibly because of legal issues with the music people utilizing stuff that basically just got stolen. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and vote on the poll. Whichever path y'all want to go down, I'm fine. But to me, it sounds like the most innocent slip up. The title of the RuneScape song is Medieval Q, so that explains why AI spit it out. The person who asked for it probably just used medieval to generate it, probably. Just further confirmation that it's a theft machine. And one of the reasons why I can't stand it and can't stand it used in creative spaces. So, but yep, that's kind of where I'm at with it. Like, y'all know how I feel about the usage of AI in games. I hate to, have to, like, bring this discourse out right in the middle of a stream like this, but, it got brought up, so we got to address it. But yeah, it looks like it was basically just like I was saying before, like a Fiverr situation, something like that, whatever freelance site they went to, because devs aren't necessarily musicians, so they outsourced to a third party, and that third party generated them AI music. So they removed it as soon as it was realized. I feel like that is about as fair as you can expect in any situation. Like I said, if they themselves generated AI music, I'd be like, nah, I'm done. I'm over it. But it doesn't sound like they were the ones that generated it. Sounds like they went to a third party generated it. And they weren't aware. Which, in this instance, would make them more of a victim in this situation. So, yeah, I don't know why they pulled it off of the Steam Workshop and stuff. Welcome back, Pepper. Welcome back to the discourse. Let's go. So yeah, little rundown for you. Basically, there was some music in the game that was AI generated that the devs didn't know. At time of release, they outsourced to a third party. Third party generated some music, and it basically spat out a slightly different version of a RuneScape song. And yeah, that's where all this stuff is. You hope the third party gets sued the shit out of if they had lied about the legitimacy of their work? Absolutely. Absolutely. I hope they lose their ass. Because there are so many other ways that you can go about making like medieval sounding music. Sounds like the devs are innocent and it's the fault of the third party. That's kind of my opinion on it, yeah. Devs aren't musicians. Yep. Like, they're in the same kind of minefield as everybody else with the whole situation currently with freelancing and any form of art, where people are trying to break into the space using AI and cheating things and just use it for a quick buck. And the devs got screwed in this case. So it sucks. It sucks because it does look like the game got pulled off of the page, off of Steam, by the publisher somehow or another. Yep. So hopefully they'll be able to bring it back up, and all of the other stuff will end up, going away. Makes you glad you have a lot of artist friends for commissions, right? Right? Like, I don't have a whole lot of musician friends that I could turn to for, like, game music and stuff. They pulled the entire game. Yeah, it's not available on Steam anymore. You can't even search it. Like, the page is gone. So, yep. Yep, we had somebody come in and asking about that earlier. But, alright. So, y'all vote to keep playing, we're gonna keep playing. Let's keep making these things modular. Sorry for the interruption. But it was a conversation we needed to have, Let's see, what's the speed on these? 25 a minute. Let's see. Cause, thank you for that, Pats. Let's see. So, for the soap, what do I need? Is it a blender? Yeah, it's just a blender. So, do I try to use this heating space for more than just this? And like make my first little instance of something you have to worry about when outsourcing any work or buying any asset from any marketplace. Just a lesson they had to learn when trusting third party to make the music. Yep. Yep. It sounds like about the most innocent mistake that you could make in this instance. They still messed up, but I would say that theirs is probably the only scenario that I would be like, yep, I get it. I get it. They were a victim in the situation. The Unity marketplace is full of AI textures and sprites now? Yep. Yep. That's why, like, I don't use the Unity store for any texturing. Like, my clothing textures are not great, but I made them. They work. I'm happy with them. My glowing, it's not great, but I made it. And I can feel proud about that, you know? What do these AI people have? Where's their pride? Where is their honor? Let's see. So glad 3D AI generation isn't easy still, and that it's easy to tell from the topology. Yep. Yep. Agreed. Let's see. Hopefully it stays easy to tell. And that they don't start also stealing from 3D artists. If the lo-fi collection you downloaded has a banner at the bottom of every page that said made by humans without AI, how do you know that's 100% true? Right, exactly. You gotta question everything at this point. I'm just ready for that bubble to burst. I'm over it. Let's see. And I want a singular block. Wait, no, I don't even need to do that. I can save a little bit of heat space by doing it like, oh. Still. I'll do it here. There we go. The bubble bursting would be the greatest Christmas present. Oh, yep. Yep. It'd be the best. You can put just about anything you want on the internet. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Keep seeing N64 models with tens of thousands of polys distributed super unequally. Holy shit. Tens of thousands for like an N64 level is wild. Let's see. Maybe not for the US economy. It ain't doing great as it is. Gamer, happy holidays to you too. How have you been? Let's see. Let's see. True, true. Super true. I don't want this heating surface. As bad as I feel, I don't want it. It's too big. It's too big. It's unnecessary. I don't need it. So, what I need instead is a thing here. There we go. Too big, no such thing. Based. Enjoying games as always. Good. Good. Let's see. Yeah, the US economy is going to be ass regardless. Ghost Queen Forte. Wait, what? What does that mean? Let's see. There we go. A pun, super fair. Wait, what are you, Yachty? Cute, cute as hell. Ghost, hello, hello. How goes the grind today? It's going. It's going. We're making a little bit of progress. Pun retaliation. What? What? I didn't do the pun. Oh, lordy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. I'm actually gonna go here. Have I looked into the cauldron recipes yet? I have not. I have not. I have broken into Tier 8 at this point. And that's about as far as I've gotten. So I haven't had to do the cauldron stuff just yet. Someone made a pun. Super fair. Super fair. 40 stream streak. Forte, okay, it makes sense now. I didn't see the streak part. Thank you for all the support, Hopsco. Thank you so much. Any more people testing since there may be 20, 30,000 recipes? Yeah, well, with it being pulled off of the Steam page now, I don't know if there's going to be more people testing, but I may look into them at some point once I get all of my modular stuff done. But right now I'm trying to get that established. And once I get that, everything's going to be great. Everything's going to be great. Let's see. And we do a little bit of that. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. And that means I can get rid of actually quite a lot here. From Jitspo. What's a Jitspo? Is that like an expo or is that a another streamer. It kind of sounds like a game dev streamer. Oh, cool. Very cool. Say for like silver powder, the cauldron took that from a 10 plus assembly line process. Put coins in silver powder comes. Takes up less than 1 tile. You can even make copper with coal. Oh, that's super cool. Yeah, that sounds like it could potentially be really efficient at some point. But yeah, I don't know if you've seen the modular series that I've been doing. But let's see. Oh, fancy. But this has been what we've been working on, is like little modular versions of all of our things that can be stacked and placed side by side. There we go. That's what we're currently doing. And once I get all of that set up, then maybe I can like start throwing things into cauldrons and figuring stuff out there. That's what you've been doing too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Went from 10 of those to 1 cauldron setup. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, once I get this established and I get a baseline set up. Lily Cowbell, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. How you doing? And I get like a baseline set up with and get my teardown taken apart. And get my building rebuilt, then I'll start really looking into those. Because it sounds like they'll be really useful for like outside of the shop, like builds. Just about ready for rest? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Hopefully you have a lot of nice rest today. You did good with the arts. It was nice hanging out. Let's see. Yeah, so we need to come out 1 if I don't want to go any wider than this. Yep, okay. Easy enough. Easy enough. But yeah, it sounds like the cauldron recipes will be good for building in the other buildings. Once I get a nice little baseline established for just keeping my reputation up and keeping my shelves stocked, then I can start working on getting things more efficient. Ow. And then like quests and stuff. In the end, cauldrons will be the heart of any of the most efficient setups. Super fair. Super fair. Let's see. Yeah, let's actually get rid of this and go to a box. I have a feeling this setup's probably going to need a lot of boxes. But yeah, I'm not looking for the most efficient at the moment. I'm just looking to get everything crafted. I just want to get to that master setup. Need salt, don't buy it, turn coal into salt. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out. Yeah, I haven't been producing enough, like, just brass bars like that, so I'll have to do that soon. Let's see. Yeah, the current plan is just to get, let's see. Yeah. Extend. And I need a 2 tall. Would be just to get everything going, because right now my reputation has tanked. It has tanked. You gotten to that point and realized that you should have looked at them way sooner? Yeah. I get that. I get that. And I probably should too, but again, I'm just vibing. Once I get to a little bit deeper in the tree, like if I get these things built, because they're gonna let me just take money and output whatever. So, even if I'm able to like make things with the cauldrons, I'm going to want to use the modular setups that just take in money and fert and output things to produce the cauldron. So they make most processes 80% cheaper. Very nice. Very nice. Well, once I get this setup done, I'll definitely look into it. Let's see. I know that I've got to look into them for the, like, gemstones and stuff regardless. So that's probably when I'll start playing around with them more. But currently I'm having fun building these. Let's see. So our plant ash is going there. Then we need 3 plant ash, or 3 of our liquids to 1 set of plant ash. If I'm not using a heated unit. So I think I'm gonna throw them here. We can put the blender over here. Or do I want to just come through? Yeah, let's do that. Come through this way. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Then I can pull mushrooms out from any of these points that I want to. Let's see. 6s. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Alright. And we'll do that. Okay. Recipe soap. And then to blend the soap, what is our rate here? 25. And then our output from a blender is gonna be 25, so it's 1:1. That's easy enough to do. Let's actually bring this over 1. Let's see. So, building kind of reminded you of From the Depths. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, no, I don't know that one. Where's my advanced blender? Right there. Alright. Then we're gonna do a little bit of that. And it's a building game? I would assume so. I would assume so. Let's see. Go. What? Not up. There we go. Oh, why are you going down like that? I don't need that. There we go. That's what I needed. So that's gonna make all of my soap powder that I would need. Then, what else? Mainly about naval warships, submarines, and some aircraft stuff. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds super fun. Then I need fruit wine with the soap powder, and that to do yeast powder. Do I want to be producing this over here? Maybe. So I just need another blender. Let's see. Let's see. I gotta be blind. I gotta be blind. It's further down. It's further down. Okay. So that goes there. Then the final process is gonna be just an assembler, so yeah, I don't need that. I think this one's 6:1 though, for fruit wine to be optimal. Let's see. It's this one. So I need 750 a minute, 37.5 a minute. That's 125. So yeah, 7. That's yeah. Yeah. 6. Immaculate. It can be very complex since you can build and design your own engines, missiles, cannons, and turrets. That sounds sick. That sounds super sick. I love it. Let's see. Alright. Alright. Out. Down. Out. There we go. Beautiful. Let me take these. And do that. Okie dokie. Then it's just an assembler after that. I want it on this side, and then I want one of these to go there. And the assembler is going to be making our mushroom powder. So you... wait. Yeast, yeast, yeast. There we go. Soap, yeast, mushrooms. Simple enough. Simple enough. Let's see, is that 1-to-1? No, but pretty much. Oh, that's only 25. Oh. Oh. Ah. So, let's see. I didn't need to do all that. All I need to do is grab you, scoot you down 1. Let's see. Got a distillery? Basically, yeah. Basically. And come down 1 with it. Set that to the yeast powder. We're gonna get our flax extractors. 6 at a time. Make a little one of them right there. Beautiful. Hey, Rack, how's it going? Your watch streak is currently 69. You cannot watch another stream legally? Damn. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Let's see. Another blender. Next to that one. We should have enough output on our plants to accommodate that. Let's see. No, we don't. No, actually you don't. So sorry. So sorry. Let's see. I have an idea. I have an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Let's see. So... do a little bit of this. Alright. Alright. Let me grab this one. Damn it. Sorry, I almost sneezed. I have ideas sometimes. They're not good ones, but sometimes I have an idea, sometimes 2, if I'm really lucky. Let's see. Wait, I don't need this one. You do that. And we do that. Looks weird. Might work. Wait, no, it's not gonna work. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? We gotta reset this one too. But we can do it. We can do it. It's just that one of them now needs to go down. Right? Right? Yes. Kind of? No. So it's gonna be weird, but it's gonna go this way. Yep. And then we're gonna stack on top of it. Yeah, super awkward, but it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Okay, so you come in and go out. And then you come in and go out. Yep. Yep. That's how we do it. This is how we do it. Perfect. Let's see. Okay, back to the gym. Sounds good, Rack. Have a good time. Miss Smarty No Pants here. Ever. Thank you for the 5 slam. Just out here to prove y'all's points. Fair enough. Smarty No Pants. Super fair. Super fair. I deserve it. You're so right. Let's see. Okay, so that goes there. This goes to here. Right? No. This one goes this way. Then we get our block. We place you on here. And this one reconnects over. Alright. There it is. There it is. Yeah. It's perfect. Is it actually? No. Is it close enough? Yep. I'm gonna be happy with it regardless. The fun thing is, I could technically have this one be like 9 stackables and it still kind of sort of function. Do I think this is going to be optimized? No. Because belt speed. But belt speed's upgradable, so I'm going to build it like this. For the eventual rise of the belts. Then we take our assembly. And we take our belt. There we go. I don't know why it's wanting to split off like that. I don't like it. There we go. Recipe these. Then I can get rid of basically this little stack here. And that there. Then do a little bit of this. There we go. Okay. That's it. Now we just gotta enclose it. Then we've got our mushroom spores. And we can start making a little cash with those. So that should work just fine. testing them takes so long, I'm just not gonna. Let's see. Just go ahead and do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Perfect. Okay. Then we take our wood and we start filling in some gaps. There we go. They are monster feet after all. Oh my god. Yeah. We were playing Monster Hunter. It was an appropriate statement. It was a reasonable explanation for why I was sniffing feet. Perfectly understandable explanation. Let's see. Minoko likes monster feet too. Yeah. Was it that? I thought it was Monster Hunter. Let's see. No, it was Monster Hunter. Fair. I guess you do gotta bring that up if we're having an AI discourse stream. Let's see, you're only half here. What was delisted from Steam this game, yeah. Yep. Apparently it's not purchasable anymore. Let's see. At least as of today. We'll see if it'll be purchasable later. But apparently the publisher took it down. Let's see. Yeah, and there was speculation that it was because of the third-party music AI issue that they ran into. But that part's not confirmed. Let's see. Let's see, Micro Center's being a homie about RAM, except like they only bundle a single stick in their bundles. Wait, what do you mean? How are they being a homie then? Let's see. Because it's quote-unquote cheap. Gotcha. but still expensive as hell. Yeah. $200 a stick. It's a $200 stick of RAM for $80 in a bundle. Sheesh. This sucks. Let's see. Alright. 16 gig stick. Single stick for 200 is wild. Absolutely. Absolutely. You'd pay $60 max. Good luck. Good luck. In the last few weeks, when one of the major producers pulled out and decided they weren't selling to the consumer market because they're selling to only AI now. You know? Was it Crucial? Yeah. Yep. Good luck. I don't know when the last time you went to purchase RAM was, but $60 ain't gonna cut it for DDR5 anymore. Let's see. Mix my protein shake into my coffee. Nice filling dinner. Yep, the company implodes like a black hole. Yep. Fingers crossed. Let's see. Price for DDR5 16 gig single stick is actually $400. Micro Center's selling it for $174 standalone on sale, and then half of that when bundled with a CPU and motherboard. Yeah. Yep. So the cum jars are still only half full. It's pretty sick. Be nice to have it where you can upgrade a GPU instead of having to replace it outright. Yeah. Be nice. Ain't happening, but it'd be nice. And now your RAM costs as much as your GPU, basically. Let's see. Yeah, PC gaming is not going to be feasible soon. Unless something gives. Let's see. Finally get devs to debloat their games because nobody has enough RAM. Probably not, but one can hope not at all. Not in the slightest. Let's see. To debloat it, they would have to actually, you know, do their own dev work. Let's see. All right. You outsource your programming to an LLM that's not going to optimize for you, and you run into these problems. Let's see. If you wanted 32 gigs of RAM right now, it'd be $200 to $300 more than you paid for your GPU. Yeah. Nvidia and Microsoft will happily sell everyone cloud gaming subscriptions, right? Right. What was the Google one? The Stadia? Where it was like halfway operational in the United States, but outside of the US, and even then only specific parts of the US. It was absolutely atrocious. Let's see. Amazon's been advertising Luna on Twitch, and yep. Amazon's cloud gaming, yep. And then that has the potential to cause damage to the indie market. It's all shit. Grass Kid, Mikey. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to a little alchemy factory. How was your stream? What's Don't Forget Connected? I'm not familiar with that one. But it's good to see you. It's pretty good. Mike is good people, y'all. Go follow. Go do the thing. Gonna play Jeff Bezos' Krill Simulator on their cloud and see how they like. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that's a thing that's gonna happen for sure. They're gonna allow that on their platform. 100%. Let's see. Capital O. Mushroom spores. Confirm. There we go. It has been a minute. It's great to see you. You like rated me. You did. You sure did. How you doing? Let's see. Friend recommended it's basically multiplayer Undertale. Interesting. And oh no, add hell. Oh no. Let's see. There we go. Crazy that Apple now has better value for RAM upgrades. So if you need a lot of RAM for work stuff, you're not better off buying a Mac. Lordy. Or now better off buying a Mac, I'm assuming. Wait. Before I do that, I wanted to do this quest. So let's get this hooked up. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Then we want to receive and go that away. We're gonna have that. Then let's see. One of these. Damn. Huh? Oh, thank you for the thigh slap, Radonka. I got you. I'm always thick, what you mean? There we go. There you go. Let's see. Yeah, ads last forever. Can't really do too much about it, unfortunately. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Yeah, sorry, I can't really do anything to fix the amount of time, but... Yeah, thick, right? Like, I'd believe that, right? Yeah. You should never believe that, obviously. Obviously, it couldn't be the truth. Let's see, and we're just gonna let this run for a while. I don't know. Break that in half. That should be more than enough. More than enough. Let's see. Yeah. It's like 100K. Took like 50 million years. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome back from the ads. Noir, you made it into my guac. Good job. Good job. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. So sorry you came right into some ads. I know that's not what you want to do. Let's see. You landed in. Haters will say it's rigged. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. Where are my spores at? Let's see. Look at all that moving. Hell yeah. That's kind of neat. I like it. I like it. It's schmovin'. A palindrome number for a score. Let's go. Let's go. Yep, and then we've got logs. Infinite logs. And there's our spores. Check that out. Check that out. I love it. Let's see. Big ol' box of making a little money. And how many do we need for the quest? Let's see. Let's see, just 50. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Urgent request for growth potion. Nah. Nah, I ain't got the resources for that, bud. Ain't no shot. Not with my current setup. Yeah, I've got 4. Let's see. I do have some bronze ingots. I probably could craft one of those whatchamacallits. There we go. Alright. So good. Some peppers can't handle this spice is wild. Absolutely wild. Let's see. Yeah, I probably should be building these with like ground level setups for all of them, but I'm still not fully sure how I'm gonna handle fertilizer versus cash, so. Let's see. We're up to 17. It's not too bad. I think our biggest limiting factor at the moment is probably the fertilizer, but it's just a little bit of good old-fashioned speculation. So who knows? Who knows? Let's see. We can grab a stack of these and then I can take our buddy's advice and make a cauldron just to mess around with it. It can only be built on heating devices. Let's see. Let's see. So we'll take this. We'll take a cauldron. I don't want... No, I want more. So let's do a blast furnace. How many can we fit on there? I've got enough to make 3, so... You can only fit them double wide. The output's on the right side if I do it that way. I want it that way. Hell, I can only really fit one on here effectively. Unless I go like this. Weird. Unless I can just... Do they stack? They do stack. Okay, that's sick. Still they're just stuck down the rabbit hole. Super fair. Super fair. Yeah, we're putting things together for you. Let's see. Let's see. So they can be stacked. Good to know. And then, of course, it would just be a matter of hooking things up, which once we get everything established, it's going to be as easy because I want a single layered bus wall on our next one. 9 by 12 and 6 high. That you input silver coins and get out 8.4 a minute impure copper powder. Huh. Well, that's fun. That's fun. I've been wondering about impure copper powder. Alright. So... We're gonna be... wrong way. We're gonna be messing around with this. We'll have a little temporary setup in the corner here. With a grinder. And... whatchamacallit? Let's see. This thing. We're not gonna build it to be like super fancy, optimized, whatever at this point. You know what? Let's face it the other way, just because it's easier to build. Ish. It's not actually easier to build. Meh, we'll be fine. Let's start with just one. If we really start experimenting, we'll do more. There we go. Alright. Then... put one of these on each end, except this one is that way. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. You can turn into the normal powder if needed with a grinder. Yeah. That's easy enough. The impure stuff is actually more critical in the stuff that I've found. But either way, just getting one or the other is way better. Let's see. Like it's not too bad just like getting the impure and then needing the pure stuff, because that's a pretty easy conversion, but trying to get the impure stuff has been kind of a pain in the ass. Let's see. Ow. Alright, so throw some mushrooms in there. What you do? What you got? I guess I probably do need 3 inputs. Throw some wood in there and throw, I don't know, quicklime. What do you make? Coke. Okay. Well, that's fun. Huh. Yeah, this, if I go into this, I'm gonna be pulling a spreadsheet out on stream. And I know there's gonna be 1 or 2 of you that thinks that's hot, but like, I don't know. Let's see. When automating it, you have to prep recipes if they're the same item, since even if you input 3 sides, it will try to stack on 1 slot. Wait, what? You have to max the buffer so it keeps all slots full. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Let's see, what about just rocks? What if I do just rocks? What does that turn into? Still Coke. So you don't even have to do quicklime. That's super cool. If you put coal in 3 sides, it will put it in 1 slot, not 2/3. Yeah, I would imagine. I would imagine. Let's see. So that's actually a really easy recipe then to get Coke. Because all you would need is a single mushroom thing and a single stone grinder, and bam, you're outputting Coke that could then be self-sufficient. Cost you 2.7 silver per minute to run. Very cool. Well, I'll figure out all this stuff on my own at some point, I'm sure. I've got plenty of materials to experiment with. Let's see. So if I were to do that, but also with this, what do I get? Gloom spores. And I just made gloom spores. Interesting. You don't even want to look at your notes app anymore. Yeah, I'd definitely be doing it as a spreadsheet. No way I'd be doing it as a notes app. Well, shit. The fact that that could be done with 4 portals instead of that is a little disheartening. But it's a little cheaper to do it this way. When you started, you thought it was going to be a quick note. Fair. Fair. Yeah, no, I would be starting a spreadsheet with basically everything. All of it. All of it. 3 sage seeds equals gloom spores. Wait. So literally just feeding it sage seeds directly from here. Let's see, 20 to 30,000 recipes. Good luck, right? Ginger, hello, hello. Lovely to see you too. Let's see. So I guess if we are... if we're gonna do this... we want to test all of the base materials first. So... what would that amount to? We could try sand. That makes quicklime. Huh. Huh. A voice? Mommy, sorry. Super fair, thank you. You're very sweet. Alright, now which one do we have? So... I don't know, what if I put some gears in here? What do you make? Still quicklime? That ain't worth it. Give me my gears back. Yeah, I would be doing a spreadsheet that would have to, like, eventually get to a point where you're typing in 3 recipes and it's spitting out a result. I'm not even fully sure how I'd go about laying the thing out. Be some sort of weird little X lookup something or other. You're sick. Feel better. If I ever do, please send it to you. Super fair. Super fair. I got you, Zendikon. Go. Okay, so the next thing that would be pretty straightforward. What all can we get from here? I mean, I could try just like throwing in a whole ass stick of iron. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Or let's throw in a whole ass rock. What happens if I do that? Oh, we get quicklime at a pretty solid rate that way. That's kind of cool. Slapping yours with me? Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. What do I usually wear while streaming to have access to my thighs to slap? Wouldn't you like to know? Usually wear pajama pants because it's too cold otherwise. Fair. Fair. Let's see. If you actually want to know, right now I've got on a really soft, it's like a, I don't even know what the material is, but it's nice and stretchy. And, I don't know, it's good stuff. It's a skater dress, and then I've got on my usual compression thigh highs. But yeah. If you were a VTuber, you'd probably just stream naked. Super fair. Super fair. See, stretchy, so you pull it up and then the thighs? Yeah, pretty much. It's not like the longest skater dress in the world, so... Let's see. So then, if I were to just take another stack of wood, what does that do? 24.2 rocks per minute. That doesn't quite feel worth it. Well, what if I feed it Coke? It just returns... Wait. What? It turns Coke into Coke. Does it turn it into more Coke? How does that work? How does that work? No way, right? You're gonna lurk? Thank you. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night if you're going to bed. No, it just turns it into more of the same amount of Coke. That's really funny. That's really funny. I'll go ahead and let it finish doing that. Lizard. Let's see. So weird. Rocks, wood, copper. Makes more rocks. It does seem to make them pretty efficiently, but not something that I would want. And these. What the hell? That's a hell of a turquoise recipe. Wood, rocks, and flax seeds to make 12.3 turquoise a minute. Oh, that's good. That's really good. You use more Coke than you get back? Yeah. Looks like it. I'm gonna be up later though. Yeah, for a little while. Absolutely. And get me sick? I'm not getting sick. I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me. Let's see. Can we pretend that you get huggies too? If you redeem it. We gotta be fair. So that's a 1-to-1 of flax seeds to turquoise, but those are $2.80 and the turquoise sells for $2.90. That's not worth it. Let's see, but it won't be available for like 10 minutes. Is it 10 minutes? I don't think so. I don't think it's a full 10 minutes. I think it's just a couple of minutes. Let's see. Huh? Yeah, spiritual hugs. There we go. There we go. It's up already. Yeah, I told you, it's only a couple of minutes. It's not very long. I have it set up. It's only blocked so that somebody doesn't overlap with somebody else's hug. Ronan, hello, hello. Yeah, they took it off of the Steam page, apparently. The publisher took it down. There was apparently some issues with the dev purchasing music third party, and the third party company doing some really bad copyright things with AI. And that third party company is no longer in use, and all of the things from that third party company has been removed, but they may be in a little bit of a bind. So yeah, but there was no, from what we can tell, there was no intentional AI usage. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing the game right now. It looks like it was literally just them getting music from freelancers, and those freelancers screwed them over. So, gotta love it. AI ruins everything. BS. But yeah. Big oof. What if I slap some turquoise? No. We don't like that. Indies support indies and get burned by a shitty indie. Yep. So they gotta change the music to non-AI to go back up on Steam. No, like, the music that's in the game now is not AI. The music that is in the game now is not the music that was problematic in the first place. So the problem is it existed for long enough and it was copyrighted. It was like RuneScape music or something. So the AI thing pulled what was essentially an entirely copyrighted song from RuneScape and put it in the game. Or they spat it out to the third-party freelancer people and then ended up in the game because of that. Lizard. Yeah, go follow Ronan. Ronan's super close to the 2K follower goal. Do the thing. Do the thing. I hang out in there pretty often, so if y'all wanna hang out with me after stream or whatever, when I'm not here, that's a pretty good way of doing it. Let's see. Well, what if I just... that ain't good. What about some wood? Love the order of redeems. It's like first, second, third, lizard. Lizard. Let's see. Oh, where's the VIP redeem? You have over 100k? I don't have any more slots, unfortunately. And thank you for the love YouTube. Mwah. Let's see.
Lizard.
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 Okay, they got me curious.
Lizard.
I may regret this. Yeah, I don't like that. That ain't worth it. Lizard. But yeah, I'm currently out of slots for VIP, but I'm sure they'll be back up at some point. Ginger. Ginger. Be sweet. There we go. What if it's all that? No. Let's see, what'd you do? You are out here saying you need to delete a VIP to give me room. You're like, get rid of somebody. Make me room. No. Can't do it. That's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. You're a little scamp. Go ahead, call you a bad girl. I'm not gonna do all that. Let's see, because we got coke pretty easily earlier, so if we could go coke into just a ton of sand. Huh. Then we get clay pretty easily. Because clay's kind of a bitch to make. Clay's kind of a bitch to make. Whoa, I am getting all kinds of deja vu right now, and I don't know why. Okay, what about you? Iron sand? Nah. You realized you have a praise kink and a slight degradation kink? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. That just turns it back into wood? That's not worth it at all. What about triple salt? Triple salt into yeast powder? No way. What? No way. That's wild. You knew about the praise kink, didn't know about the degradation kink? Super fair. Oh, that's neat. Okay, that's just charcoal. Let's see. One of the things we've gotten is coke powder. So, what if coke powder double seed? Clean copper powder. Oh! Oh! Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Can I do that without the coke? No. That's a find and a half. Is Pepsi okay? No. Pepsi's never okay. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. That is sick. That's 6.6 vitality essence a minute. That is absurd. And make vitality oblivion essence. This one's just really easy, especially since you can make the coke powder so easily. Then you just have to shove in some red currant seeds. And they're cheap enough. That's disgusting. I love it. Quick line. No. Let's see. Rivets? No, that's yeast. We don't want that. Steel gears. Okay, that makes sulfur. That's fun. What about you? Clay powder. Oh, that's an easy way to get clay. Wood, silver coins. Makes 6.5 per minute oblivion. That's super cool. I do want to do the experimentation myself, though. Let's see. Bronze ingots also result in pure sulfur. That's black powder. Well, that's pretty useful. I was wondering where the use in that would come. That's so neat. That's so neat. This is one of those where I could see it being a lot of like stacked pots. An in-game book that has all the recipes I've discovered stored? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not as disgusting as your sisters who microwave ramen. I microwave ramen. What's the problem with that? You're just getting the water hot. The goal is hot water. The microwave makes hot water very quickly. It's great. It's perfect. It comes out phenomenal every time. Let's see. L? Why L? You don't use a campfire? Absolutely not. Microwaving is not just heating the noodles. What? Yeah, what? It is just heating the noodles. What are you talking about? It's heating the noodles in the water. L for the game not having a book. Gotcha. You microwave the water, then pour it into the ramen. I can go either or. So I will do that if it's like styrofoam cup ramen, because you don't microwave the styrofoam. That's not the safest thing in the world to do. But if it's like packet ramen, I'll microwave it with the water. There's no reason. Doesn't taste the same as just boiling it in a pot. It's boiling water and ramen. It's the same. It's the same. It's fine. Let's see. Yeah, this is wild. Okay. I'm gonna be playing with that an absurd amount. I can already see it. For kettle boiled water over microwaved any day, then go for it. I'm not judging you for doing that, but I'm gonna continue microwaving my instant ramen. Let's see. Because I have, and here's the thing, I have an electric kettle for tea and stuff. I can kettle cook the ramen anytime I want, but sometimes I just microwave it because it's easier, and sometimes that's what you got spoons for. I don't care if it's 2% worse than if I were to pour hot water from the electric kettle over it. It saves me time. And saving me time is saving me energy. And saving me energy is saving me headache and happiness. So 2% deliciousness for 10% happiness. I'll take that trade all day long. I'll take that trade all day, every day, anytime. What has caused the problem? Because we clearly have stuff going in there. We clearly have that. I messed up. I messed up, y'all. I guess this is why we test, huh? Let's see. Shit. Shit. Damn it. Same shit, different day. She done goofed, she done goofed. You so right. You are so right. Let's see. And then, how tall are you? Okay. We're fine, y'all. We're fine. Don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it. Let's see. Not gonna hurt. You just think that microwaves are gross for you. It's that weird aftertaste that ruins food for you. I don't think there's a weird aftertaste now. Especially not if you're just using the microwave to heat the water and then putting your ramen in that hot water. Because, yeah, it's literally the same as anything else. Nasty aftertaste that all microwaves leave food with. I don't think all microwaves leave food with a nasty aftertaste. I think If you have a nasty microwave, it'll leave your food with a nasty aftertaste, but that's about it. Otherwise, it's just it's speeding up the particles in the food. That's its whole thing. So, it's not like injecting taste into the food. Let's see. Do that. Then do this. There we go. Now it's fixed. See, I told y'all, simple solution. Simple solution. So yeah, long story short, if your microwave is leaving a bad taste in your food, you should probably clean your microwave. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, heats up food is not by applying heat, so it does affect the flavor. Okay. It is applying heat. Internally. It does affect the flavor of foods that are cooked stovetop, because the food ends up lacking a Maillard reaction. So if you are cooking something like egg in a microwave, it's not going to taste as good because you have no Maillard reaction. And the Maillard reaction mixed with the fat that you use to grease the pan is where a lot of the flavor of something like egg comes from. So when you're missing that Maillard reaction, of course it's not going to taste as good. You don't get the crunch, you don't get the crisp, you don't get the deliciousness. You don't get the same fats. But that's not because of the microwave, that's because of it lacking what the other cooking method provides. A poached egg is going to be very similar to a microwaved egg. Like always. Because it's cooking it like the same way effectively. But yeah. So you have had a bad experience with an egg type that you are not fond of, which is fair. Sometimes you just don't like it. Oh wait, do I need to go down one further? I can't. Oh, I need to go up one more. Ouch. Ouch. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. Let's finish re-enclosing this. Science time with Kay, that's right. That's right. Science and cooking time, two things that I thoroughly enjoy. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I've been cooking for a long time. So sexy when I talk nerdy. Damn. Damn. You just want me to get in close and hit you with the x equals negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac over 2a? What's up? Some say I invented cooking back in the day. Yeah, it's true. Please stop. Makes you cry. You know what? That's super fair. That's super fair. Pythagorean theorem, quadratic formula. Pythagorean's just the a squared plus b squared equals c squared. Right? Right. He'll quadratic my formula. Come try it. I dare ya. There we go. There we go. Now we're producing. Now we're cooking with gas. And while we are cooking with said gas, you think you've fallen victim to misinformation and slander about microwaves as well? Doing research completely contradicts your previous false assumptions about how microwaves cook food. So sorry. C equals square root of A2 plus B2? I thought it was... Yeah, A squared... No. It's not A2 and B2. It's A squared plus B squared. But yes. C equals the square root of A squared plus B squared. Not 2A. But yeah. Basically. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. Can't type the small 2 on keyboard. The way you would notate that would be... like this. You probably don't need the parentheses, but I'm doing them for clarity. One moment, whoever's throwing love at me. There you go. Andy, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Yeah, Rat got it. You didn't know the alt code? Fair. Fair. You're on break? Super fair. We're just being a little nerdy. Let's see. Oh, now you're crying. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. Oh, an alt code. For the little thingy-mabob. You don't need the alt code. It's usually Shift 6 on a standard keyboard. Alright, let's do that. And just collect a little money while we're here. See, how quickly do you make money pretty damn quick. Oh, well, that's mostly because it's just dumping in, but still. Alright. Then we can just take that extra cash and slap it into the other thing. Good shit. Alright, what else should we throw in the pot? Hey, Moxie, I'm good, how are you? What if we just throw 3 rocks in there? It just turns into more rocks. At a pretty decent rate. So that ain't bad. Let's take our coke, take our rocks, take our vitality essence. That's super cool. Sorry for talking shit about microwaves. You must have been told something when you were younger you love learning. You ain't gotta apologize. You ain't ever gotta apologize. Ain't nobody mad. Let's see. What about one of each type of seed? Okay, that's cool. Because these are cheaper than the other things. What if it's just... Oh... Yeah, I love that. I'm upset that that makes everything I just built obsolete. That's 10.4 per minute. Feeding it much less overall. Had to do a heat dispersion equation for steam heating through an aluminum medium into water. That's continuity had to be considered because it affects the way the heat transfers to and the calculation took an entire page. Yeah. Thermodynamics is a bitch. Been playing Tectonic all day and you finally got everything working smoothly for the most part. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. That's so neat. You'll thermo my dynamics? Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Sorry you had to put me down the path, but it was lonely down that hole. You know, that's super fair. You don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize at all. Yeah, it definitely makes my current setup extremely obsolete. So... let's see if we take some of our existing pots and try to optimize. Damn it. Okay. It's just straight up the seeds. I do still want to to have the single input, single output thing. So it would be, let's see. Let's see. Why is my brain? So we still need 4 of these. But what I can do is just stack those on top. Yeah, I was gonna start down the path regardless at some point. Might as well be now. Zendikon. You're such a good girl. Let's see. So we need one of these. It feels a bit cheesy. Yeah. I'm still gonna want to build my full-size machines. Like 110%. But definitely gives me a little bit of an alternative to look for some of these devices. So There we go. Alright. Place our pot down. What? I could have sworn. The output for this one's gonna face that way. Let's see. Just do a little bit of that. Then build a little bar across. Oh, I see the problem. Still, easy enough. All the brain and face tingles, good. Good. Okay. So first, we want this outer one taken care of, which I think it's gonna be this one. Just because that's the most straightforward. Then we cover that. We grab our wood, as we are often want to do. Easy peasy. Golly. Let's see. Geez, son, I got you. Hello, hello. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some Alchemy Factory. How was your stream? What were you playing? That's a son of a bitch. Playing some FTL right on the ad break. Damn it. Damn it. Let's see. Alright, well, when y'all get back from ads, I'll do that again. How about that? How about that? There we go. Then there we go. And assuming that the output of this is optimized, I would have to time it. But it definitely seems like this one's faster. So, assuming that it's at least semi-optimized, I would need to stack cauldrons to make it a little bit better. But definitely doable. Let's see. You got a raid and run. You finally got a job. So you'll be streaming during early mornings now. Hell yeah. Congrats on the job. That's exciting. Let's see. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Alright. Yes, we would need to go a little bit wider to make this happen, but it's not that bad. Good night, Chisana. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Thanks for popping in. Let's see, also, I need to throw some cash into here. Get that moving again. There we go. Good night. Welcome in, Raiders. Again, welcome back from the ads, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I am a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I'll see you soon. Sorry. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to Alchemy Factory. Good night, Chisana. Thank you for the raid. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Have all of us sleep, all the sweet dreams. See you soon. Good night. Good night. Okay.
Lizard.
Corned lizard. Hell yeah.
Lizard.
Lizard. Oh, Zendikon, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. There we go. A little more wood. Alright. Same situation here. Secret corn costume. Each message that says corn in it has a chance to activate the corn hat. And currently, because I didn't feel like programming it, the corn goes on top of the Santa hat. So enjoy that. Corn. I boned it myself. There we go. Like so. Yep, you sniped it, Andy. Good job. Good job. Then we do a little bit of Monica in my life. We slap this here, and then we stack our wood. Alright. And then we would need one more. Again, assuming perfect optimization for that. Oh yeah. Do a little bit of this. Let's see. So then we would want to make sure the tops of these are covered. This bit is pretty simple. So then all you gotta do is add a little bit more wood. Lizard. Little bit more wood. And a little bit more wood. Then we go in. We take these. In. And let's see. Ow. Your uncle's there, and out of the 19 years you've known him, you just found out he's... Oh no. What should you do? I don't know. If he gives you and your boyfriend shit, tell him to fuck off. That's what I've done with homophobic relatives in the past. Make a snide comment. Aww. Thank you. Go fuck yourself. It's great. Works every time. Let's see. And just make sure you're sickly sweet about it. I hate that. Hit him with a bless your heart. Yeah, what would he do? Exactly. Fuck him. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely could have optimized some of this a little bit more, but it's fine. It's still ridiculously overpowered. This now has more output than this. The amount of salt I am experiencing. Let's see. Yep. Oh, I don't even need this part. I don't even need this part, but I'm gonna. You were gonna advise the use of a rainbow G-string. But Jinxie and my solution are better. Be straight with him, pun not intended. Say this is me, don't like it too bad, that's on you. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. You still want to talk to me? Fix your heart. And then I'd stick to it. If he don't want to treat you with respect, like every person deserves, cut him off. You don't need him. What you need somebody like that for? Let's see. Don't nobody need nobody like that. Let's see. Alright. Power move, that's right. That's right. Think you'll just do something with your boyfriend in the living room, like get a few smooches in or something? Sure. Assert dominance. Whatever floats your boat. Let's see. There we go. I got stuck. Y'all. So is it a little bit taller? Yeah. Does it matter? I don't think so. Let's see. Get up there. There we go. Alright. Yeah, you got this. You're fine. You don't depend on him financially. It's fine. My factory's so different from when you first saw it. Is it? The whole factory itself is actually pretty similar to what it's been for the past few days. Because I've been working on doing this optimizing thing to try to like prep for stuff. Let's see. And now I guess I'm gonna start working on cauldron variations of things. Cause this is like terrifyingly fast. And frankly, even easier to set up. Let's see, so many machines, and the one I'm making is huge from all the small stuff from before. Super fair. So I've been working on building modular mini factories. So let's see. So yeah, I was building the little tiny factories over here for a while. Mostly like little floor things. All of this is basically the same that it's been for a long time. Except I've added a bunch of cum jars. But yeah, all this stuff is really slow. So what I've been working on is these, which are like optimized versions of all of those things that are stackable and compact and all that good stuff. Or at least as compact as they can be.
Lizard.
Can't forget the cum jars. That's right. And like all these here, I've got basically combined into treats here. Thank you for the alert. Have all the best sleep, all the sweet dreams. See you soon. Good night. Thank you for the head pats and for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Hearing cum jars throws you off every single time. Well, I mean, that's what they are. So all of that got optimized into this, so I can stack these side by side and end up with a with fertilizer output. So cool stuff. And this is a hyper compact cauldron build for mushroom spores. Which is kind of wild because it's not just 3 sage seeds that give you mushroom spores. You can do 1 sage seed and 2 flax seeds. and you still get the spores, which is pretty cool. Save a little money that way. And this device here, I could actually take and turn into whatever I want, producing whatever comes out of this portal. So if I find things from the portals that I like over here, I can make machines with this using that recipe. So I can take a single machine let's see, there we go. Confirm. Need to leave room to access the cauldron since you need to prime the recipes once a blueprint is built. What do you mean? What do you mean I gotta prime it? Try to automate 3 different inputs. Okay. Of the same item. I mean, I've got 2 of the same item on this one. Your boyfriend just got done painting your room like an hour ago. You made it red and purple. It looks beautiful. Hell yeah. You meant black. Gotcha. Well, let's see. Just in case, let's start digging holes, I guess. Where's a good way to put a hole? Right here. Okay. And all I need to do is go and yeah. Actually, you know what? If I'm doing it this way, may as well do it with the doubles. There we go. Now they're all accessible. And it's still perfectly accessible or stackable in all directions. What the? There it is. Exactly what you did, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. It's like, where'd my screen go? And then we should get, what is it, 30 a minute, something like that out of here? A little more. Yeah. What is going on here? Why are you not burning? Huh? Huh? The ones that take silver coins are expensive to set up the first time since the coins stack to 5k, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. What you not burning for? You know what? Screw it. Why are you not taking in coal? Yeah. Ah, I forgot to do the coal. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay. And thankfully I didn't have too much going on mechanically there. I just got to reconnect these. And everything's fixed. There we go. Yep, we got stuff. We got stuff. You don't know what to do? You think you might have played Tectonica too much? You can't do it anymore? Let's see. Hey, Brother Beats, how's it going? I hope you're good. Then I need my double tall here. Let's see. I'm gonna be completely honest. This process here makes the game a little bit less fun. But if it works, it works. Ah, shit. Where'd my steel go? There we go. Metal plate. And back to the wood. Let's see. Wait. What am I missing? Yeah. I still had that. So you think it might be changed? Just took this whole process down to basically nothing. Yeah. It turned this from a nice like puzzle solving automation game into a spreadsheet game, and I don't usually play spreadsheet games. It's just not my cuppa, you know? Okay. There we go. Alright. If it had a way to store all the recipes that you made, it'd be a little bit better, because then it would just encourage experimentation as you're going, but at this point, it's like you memorize everything. And if putting together like a massive thing of outside of the game notes, you're excited at first, but the more machines you build, kind of takes the joy out of the mess. Here's the thing, if this exists, there's very little reason to build anything else. You know what I mean? So it takes it from me coming up with large contraptions like this and trying to figure out how to optimize and work within the game's pre-existing framework, and just takes it down into what combo do I need to put into this. But in your brain, efficiency is always first, so you can't go back? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If this is the intended end game, I don't know that I would want to play it. If that's the route that I'm gonna have to go for the soul relics, I don't think it would be fun for me to have to do that. So I guess that's the difference for me, is if it's the intended route or if it's not. This game, you don't have the intelligence for it. It's cool to watch though. I'm sure you've got the intelligence for it. And you can have 2 machines that do it in half a room. Yeah. Making Stardust was a hell of a task, but it was fun and terrible at the same time. Yeah. And that's like, what? Yeah, this? That looked awful. And now, like you said, you can just have a couple of little machines to knock it out. That's kind of disappointing, honestly. It's like I can have my modular setup just to produce. I could even have like a line of all of my modular things, putting things into chests. And their entire goal is just for experimentation. To see what output I can get. And then I could have a couple of machine orientations for the other thing. You know, producing those at maximum efficiency. I don't know. Taking one of 3 relics to make it to just taking coins to make. Yeah, that is absurd. That's absurd. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've got this stuff. And the more of like, I guess, that's just a limbic and extractor, so it's not going to affect the cauldron. The heat will, though. So yeah, the whole game starts to turn into how to make the cauldron better. Gross. Yeah, it'd be factory efficiency that does it. Let's see. Yeah, the experimenting is fun. And if it stored your results, I could see that. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah. Let's see. Also, this is quite a bit more expensive. So, I don't know. Maybe it's Maybelline. Who knows? The ones... Well, yeah, I get that. I get that you have hit that point, and I am happy for you. But... yeah. I don't know. Because I do think you're right, and I think that that is the end game, is the cauldron setups, if they're this quick and this compact. Because, like, compare these two, y'all. Like, I've got this machine on one side, and this machine on the other, and this one's faster. That's absurd. That is absurd. Yeah, and I don't know how the numbers come out when you start factoring in fertilizer and stuff. It's just, yeah. I think you might have found a way around, and they didn't intend to make it automated. Oh, I guarantee you they intended to make it automated. Guarantee you they intended to make it automated, and that's like, they kind of hint at that a little bit in the description for the item. But yeah. Gross. Gross. Let's see. Let's see. Thought eventually you'd become rich, like earn near $1 million, but it seems like the game's true purpose isn't about making money. It's not, but you can also make a ton of money. The thing is, you want to make the money so that you can turn it into more money. And like, circulate it. That's the whole purpose. So you make the money so that you can invest it into making more products. The end goal is to make this, basically. Let's see. Let's see. I'll go ahead and pull that. Extra's kind of pointless. Yeah, it's just numbers go up at that point. Alright. Okay, my fertilizer is lacking. Let's see. So let's do that. Okay. About 3,000 gold right now, and 500, 600,000 silver on belts and in machines, yeah. Yep. And at some point you could probably turn that into gold on the belts, go into machines and shit. And keep everything running even more reliably. But let's see. Yeah, once I get the output of this going a little bit quicker. I don't know. You just hit up the bank when your max coin box starts to back up. Yeah. Yep. Easy peasy. Alright. See, at what point do I start just tearing it all down and replacing it with cauldron shit? Because that seems to be what it's wanting me to do. Oh no, get rid of this. Do one of these. Damn it. Gross. Gross. I just spent all this time putting these together for no reason. Hate it when a game does this. The Fitness Gram Pacer Test is a multi-stage... Yeah. You're out of jokes. That sigh was not at you, it was at this. It was at this. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I don't need these if I'm just doing general experimentation. Topaz, okay. Whoa, unstable catalysts, nice. Okay, that turns it into Oblivion Essence. Which I think at that point I'd rather just be producing Oblivion Essence. Because a refiner can do that 1-to-1. Could barely get to 10 laps for running. Super fair. Crude silver. Still Oblivion. Still silver powder. Back to Oblivion. That just produces those and consumes. Ow. You think you could do 2 to 3? I sure as shit couldn't. That's more unstable catalysts. More unstable catalysts. Unstable catalyst. Unstable catalyst. That's yeast. Interesting. Double rock. That's coat. Hmm. That's the thing that one was not worth it. Same with that. Definitely not worth it. Extra not worth it. Even more not worth it. Might be worth it. I don't know. Let's see. Definitely didn't try very hard. That's fair. Let's see. There's probably a pattern to all of this, and I just don't know what it is at this point. Kinda seems like it. You just ran out of stamina. Fair. Super fair. That ain't worth it. I don't know. Let's see. Go to walls. Son of a bitch. Okay. Go ahead and enclose the space. Yeah. Enclose the space that we've purchased. Obviously without a door because we don't need it. And definitely not because I just forgot. Fine. Good enough. Good enough. Yep. Lord's building number 2. Let's see. We'll just kind of face roughly this direction. Well, how did I set it up in there? Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Come on. Beep. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Got that. And then back to the small floors, which will stabilize the middle ones, kinda, sorta, maybe. A little bit. we'll leave those open. For one reason or another. Then, oh yeah, I need my mushrooms. So let's go get the mushrooms. I'm just gonna make mushroom jump to the second floor. Why not? Anything that surprised me in this game? Quite a bit, actually. Quite a bit. Good and bad. So, let's see. Alright, that's perfect. It's significantly better than stairs in basically every way. Except for, yeah, there we go. You just approach it from the right direction. But yeah, so things that surprised me. The verticality definitely kind of took me by surprise when I first approached it. The depth of the optimization, honestly, I didn't expect it when I first looked at the game. Like, I didn't think that we were going to be able to get to kind of this level where you're building large facilities with bus walls and cool things like that. Let's see. This here, just the sheer amount that you would need to approach the end game surprised me. And then I've just been surprised by them basically throwing everything that they taught you out the window. Because it makes no sense to go traditional when there's the cauldron as an option. Like, it has no purpose. So that surprised me. For sure. And that's not the best of surprises. Hey Yachty, you spent the last hour harassing your little brother? Good. I hope you've enjoyed it. Yeah, because I've basically spent the better part of the last 4 days building all of this stuff. All of this. Like, I put a ton of work into this just to find out that almost every one of these machines is now completely worthless. Because this machine that is now much more compact and tiny can just do all of it. I'm I hate this. I gotta be honest. I hate this. Pepper, thank you for all the patches. How game? Well, that's pretty much how game. Yeah. Like, I had the momentum to keep going, and now I just feel kind of deflated. I do not like when a game does that. Like, sure, give you ways to take existing systems and make them a little better. Go for it, but don't throw away everything else that you've had to learn up to this point because you put in another system that's just better in every way. Like, I don't know. It kind of makes me not want to play anymore, to be honest. I hate this. Let's see. Game. Rack, thank you for that dance. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like, I was already looking at having to tear things down and start over, and I was excited, honestly, that we were at the finish line of producing these factories. Just to, you know, be shown that, oh, actually, your facility's shit. And it's not utilizing the way that they expect you to actually be approaching the end game. It's okay. You got deflated and don't want to play Dinkum anymore, so you get me, yeah. Yeah. So, if the people who wondered what my advice approaching this game was, don't waste your time on trying to get creative and work within the bounds that they give you. All you need to do is stack a couple of cauldrons and just put in whatever magical combo that they want you to put in. And it's going to output everything better. Just be prepared to put together a spreadsheet because they don't track your discoveries. So, you're gonna be sitting here like this for the next forever and writing down your results, and that's the intended end game, I guess. It's okay, Rack. It's okay. I'm just... like, I'm gonna get this, and I'm now realizing it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of it does. You just put together Cauldron. Cauldron is the only tool that you need. So your only optimization is cauldron. That's it. All the time. Everywhere. All at once. So I include other tools. Exactly. Exactly. That's my point. It's like, what is even the point of the entire rest of the game if you're throwing in one tool that's going to be more efficient than everything else? Just cauldron shop. Yeah. You put together cauldron, and instead of trying to build, what was it? This. All you need to do is put a couple of items in here and you get these much faster. In a tiny space. I'm flabbergasted that they went that route. Like, what was it? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Remember all that hard work, creative problem solving you did? Well, fuck you. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. Flabbergasted. All the flabbers are gasted? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, look. You put in seeds, and you get 6.6 per minute. So, literally, y'all remember what I needed to make this? All the effort that I put into trying to figure out how to make those little black stars for our blast potions. That. You can make it with that. Don't waste your time. Not only that, you can make it faster. Like, it gives you experimentation. That's great. That's super cool, but like, it just, I don't know, it removes all the creativity out of the game for me. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Sorry that you brought it to my attention. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure I would have noticed it at some point or another. But yeah, that's basically ruined the game for me. And I hate that. I hate that so much. Rigged? Yeah. It's like, I want to keep going, but like, what's the point? What's the point? You find the right combo of items to go into a cauldron, and everything else is like worthless. Everything else is worthless. Something new and way more efficient, so you got excited not so much now. I get it. I get it. You're not wrong. It's significantly more efficient, way faster, way better than every other element of creativity that this game had before it. Every advantage that it had over every other automation game that I was excited for is now worthless in the name of Cauldron. Because you're right. The name of the game is always efficiency. When you're working in a factory automation game, the goal is efficiency. So if you find a more efficient way of doing something, it renders everything before it obsolete and worthless. And like, I hate that. I hate that. I'm fine with them giving you a new tool that you can like expand your existing builds with. But this isn't an expansion of your builds. This is replacing your builds. Give you a day doing this and the game is over. Exactly. And I don't... Not only is the game over, the game's broken wide open. It takes everything that was coming up, all of the excitement of learning a new machine, all of it, and it just throws it in the garbage. It's like if you're playing an RPG. To people in here who don't normally play factory automation games, if you're playing an RPG and you're really enjoying the combat mechanics and it feels really like weighty, like a Souls-like, you know, you're having to evade, you're having to really put effort into the timing of your attacks, and all of a sudden the game gives you a gun that one-shots every enemy. What's the point of engaging in the combat system that you were enjoying so thoroughly if you can just blow through it with a gun? Or a tank, or whatever. Yeah, you can say just don't use the gun, but like, you know it's there. So, especially if you're looking at it and you're like, okay, wait, the gun is the intended point. But at what point do they want you to switch to gun? Is it now? Do they want me to throw away all of the fun of the combat that I've enjoyed so far so that I can use gun? And they're going to make it exceptionally difficult to complete anything else if I don't use gun? Or do I keep waiting and trying to like savor the one thing about this game that I enjoyed, which is that meaty, deep combat? And yet, like you said just there, I would play through normally and have a second run that's fully optimized. But yeah, once you know the gun exists, that's it. Game's over. It's really sad. It's really sad because I was enjoying this. But I don't know. 100% they'll be changing it. Who knows? It's not even available on the Steam store anymore. It's not even available for sale. Who knows if it's gonna go back up? Like, you only get one chance to play through it. So, even if they do remove it, like, the only choice that I have would be to, like, stop playing until it's removed. But who's to say? The game was removed from Steam? Yes. It was fully removed from Steam. You can't even get to the store page. Latest update is they're just working the stuff out with Valve, and it shouldn't take that long to get back up. Yeah, we'll see. But, like, everybody gets hopeful and says that in the first day. But yeah, there's no guarantee that they're gonna change it. That's not part of their roadmap. But yeah, I don't know, it just feels pointless to keep going. And I hate that. Because y'all all know how much I was enjoying this game. It just, I don't know, that just feels like it's taking the fun out of it. Not enough testing to realize how broken it was, I guess. The magic was the journey, not the destination. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Engaging in new mechanics. This is all like a puzzle, right? Once you know the solution to the puzzle, that's it. You only get one chance to solve it. And yeah, figuring out that solution is the journey. That is the fun of a puzzle. And factory automation games are a puzzle. So, yeah, especially knowing that that is likely the intended solution to get the soul relic, is to experiment with... I mean, if you think about it, they put it on the main menu. Like, let's see... They put it on the main menu. It's right there. Right under the name. Like, it is clearly a thing that they are expecting you to utilize quite a bit of in the end game. They're using it to make the funky little potion things. And that's great and all, except it turns out it's better to use it to make literally everything you see on the screen. Figured out the best solution, but it doesn't feel like winning. Yeah, I getcha. Sorry, things went squirrely right at the end. It's fine. It's fine. I just, like, we still have the enjoyment that we've gotten up until this point. It's just, I was hoping that I could cross the finish line and still keep this level of joy with this puzzle stuff. But, and maybe I can still try to finish it and just push through as I was pushing through, I guess. But it just feels like a waste, knowing that there's a way out there that is just so much more efficient. You know? Everything else feels like a waste of time. You just wanted people to help you search for recipes, not end up killing joy. Sad times. I mean, I get it. And it's not really like on you, it's on the devs, but yeah. If you are also watching other people play this, don't tell them about the cauldrons. Like Final Fantasy VII, when you accidentally use God mode, yeah. It's literally like turning on toggle God mode. Except it's toggle God mode that just changes the way that you approach the combat in a way that's completely different and, frankly, less fun. So... change your Steam discussion from about cauldrons to they need nerfing. You don't even need to do that. Like, it's just... I don't know. Because here's the thing. They exist. And there's not really a way to nerf them without removal of how they function. So you could turn them into a different, you could turn them into just another tool that's part of the arsenal, but like, that's not what they wanted. Clearly, they wanted something that you could experiment with and find recipes that are significantly more optimal than the intended way of playing the game. And I guess they thought it would be an alternate path that some people could choose to take, but like, if you have one that is significantly better regardless, why do it? Why build the giant modular thing when you can make a tiny modular thing that's cheaper to run and easier to get fed? But yeah. I don't know, I feel like I've got to rethink whether or not it's even worth finishing the game for me at this point. So... or if I just want to sit at this pot and write down recipes that I find interesting. And I gotta be honest, I don't want to sit at this pot. I really just don't. But knowing that anything else that I do is just completely suboptimal, it's just deflating. It's just deflating. I'm just gonna build the rest of my little facility here. Let's see. There we go. Go get some more bricks. They're over here. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'll build up my other facility. So I at least want to see that done. Just want to see that done. There we go. We can just kind of do a little bit of this. Wait, what was my solution for that on the side? What in the world is going on? Did I have to build into the wall? Do I have walls in there? I don't think so. Why in the world? Yeah, no. Okay. Not that it's a huge deal, I'll just do this. There it is. Get my roof. There we go. Alright. I'll leave that one in place. Then a half wall. Then flooring. Wait. What was my solution for that over here? Oh, my solution was basically to have a wall separating these facilities. Now that I think about it. I didn't realize that the mushroom was going to do that. Alright, let's do doors. Let's see. Yeah, because if I do this, it's probably not going to be good. No, it's fine. Okay, door. Then should be able to half floor. There we go. Half wall. I hate that. Fix this. So, half wall, door, solid. Alright. Do a little bit of that. And then small floors. Little bit more wood. Little bit more wood. So, just in case I end up making the decision to not pursue the end game of this at this time, maybe revisiting at 1.0, what kind of game would y'all want to see next? I've got an open world RPG that I've been wanting to play for a little while. I've got cute roguelike. Always have a cute roguelike on deck. Let's see. What y'all think? Doesn't matter, you just want to come hang out? Because I'm down with that too. Spoopy moon robots. I don't know if it's the right time of year for spoopy moon robots. Plus, I would need to purchase spoopy moon robots. Let's see. Go run these upstairs. You watched hours of this game? Yeah, I played hours of this game. I've got over 70 hours in it. So, I understand. I understand. I probably will come in and just ignore the cauldron shit and try to finish it that way, but I don't know. Tonight, I just feel really deflated about the whole thing. 'Cause I'm always gonna know that the gun is there, you know? You can't unlearn what is learnt. So there's always going to be that knowledge that there's a better way to do it. It might end soon, but yeah, any game. It's probably be one you haven't seen. So the open world RPG that I've been looking at playing is Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. They just had a DLC release, and I haven't gotten a chance to play it at all yet, so I'm pretty excited. From what I understand, it's got combat that's a little bit closer to something like a Souls-like than what you would normally see in like a Skyrim or something. But the rest of the gameplay is very Skyrim, which I think is kind of neat. Plus it's got a little bit of like a cosmic horror vibe, and I love a good cosmic horror vibe. Cosmic horror usually means tentacles, and if you didn't know, I'm a pretty big fan of tentacles. So, good times. Good times. But yeah. Yeah, I play a ton of Souls-likes. I know they just added a new boss to Night Rain as well. But we just played a ton of Night Rain. I don't know if I want to hop back into that immediately. Let's see. Then of course I've got a little Motor Town that I could work on a little more. Yeah, I've got a lot of games in the works. Do you like tentacles? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But yeah, I've played a lot of games over the last year and a half or so that I've been doing this. And I tend to hop genres quite a bit. I am a variety streamer, even though I play games consistently for a while. I do them kind of like a series at a time. So I'll play one for a good little bit, and then I'll kind of move on to another game, play that for a little while. But I don't just do the factory automation stuff. I do love it when I get a chance to play it, but does the trash barrel pay you or just delete items? It just deletes items. So unless you're building modular systems like this, it's not super useful. Hey Blackbird, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Let's see. Yeah, I haven't fed this money in a while. I just want it to run out of logs so that I'm not having to worry about them. Well, I guess I might as well since we're on this arc. Yeah, that ain't worth it. Doing good. You drove up forth to spend the Christmas with family. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad you were able to do that. There we go. Let's see. Darn iPhone and autocorrect. Huh? Was it the up fourth that was autocorrected? Yeah, okay, gotcha. I was curious, but I figured, you know, it was at least something close to that. But yeah, we're just kind of letting this run a little bit. I kind of had something revealed to me that has kind of deflated me a little bit with this game. So I'm just trying to put a little bit of thought into how to proceed. So let's see. What's going on with our fertilizer? Nothing absolutely game breaking. As in, like, everything I've done up until this point is basically worthless. Yeah. Kinda sucks. But yeah. So this device here, I worked really hard in getting this nice and optimized to produce these, right? And I've been working on a lot of modular systems like these. You know, one for topaz and iron. Diamond. This one's cute. It's small, but it was fun. Malachite, diamond, and copper. All these nice little modular systems. And if you look at this, especially like internally and how it functions, it's really neat. It's cool. It's interesting. It's a lot of fun. And there's a lot going on in there, but it is completely and utterly outclassed by this. And this can be configured to craft a lot of in-game items. And you can make this setup. I'm not gonna go into literally everything that's there. I don't know if you're playing this game or not. I don't wanna ruin it. But like, there is a mechanic in the game that can just completely... You don't have to engage in the puzzle of trying to fit together all of the existing tools anymore. Where it just kind of comes down to putting a couple of things into a tool just to have it output whatever the hell you want, basically, for cheaper. After working your butt off to build the thing, here's the thing. If it was just this machine, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. You know, if I work my butt off to build all of these machines and there is, you know, a new toy that we've got to implement to build more, fine. But when almost every machine that I've built can be replaced with this, I mean, it's literally almost everything. that gets replaced with one tool. And knowing the right recipe. In a way that is... It just kind of sucks the fun out of it. Because the fun is building the machines, right? Is figuring all that, how to put them together and get the numbers lined up. But with this one tool, it's a quick data mine away, basically. Or some experimentation and a spreadsheet from just doing everything for you, basically. From taking all of the fun of putting together all of these little Rube Goldberg devices and just narrowing them down into, okay, you have 3 inputs that you need to fill and you're done. I don't know. It'd be like you invest time into it only for your hard work to get tossed out. Yeah, but like, not even that. It's like, it's not even really tossed out. It's just, it's a completely different game. Like I was explaining earlier, it's like if you're playing an RPG and you're enjoying the combat mechanics of the RPG, right? You've got a nice, well-balanced build. You've worked to optimize it, but like the combat's fun. It's engaging. You're dodging. You're parrying. You're blocking. You're doing all of these great things, and then it turns out there's just gun. There's the gun of one-shot everything. And you can definitely choose not to use it. Absolutely. Except it feels like the devs balance the endgame around using it. So then you have to wonder, okay, at what point am I supposed to switch over? Do I just do it now because I'm able to? And then I don't get to engage with all the dodging and parrying and all of that other stuff. I just have a gun. And I use that all the time. Because that's all that's worth using. It sucks. It sucks. I just wish they'd never included the thing. I just wish they'd never included it, or that I never knew about it at this point. It's like at some point, I am probably just going to sit here and decide, yeah, I'm just not going to use it. But I'm always going to know that it's there. I'm always going to know that it's there, and that it's an option, and that I am not doing as well as I could be doing by not using it. Takes the fun out of it, kinda. Completely takes the fun out of it. Burning a hole in the back of your head, exactly. Especially, so in an RPG, you can get a lot of fun out of just the role playing, but in a factory automation game, the fun is in the optimization. It's in making as efficient of a system as you can, right? And when you know that there's a way that is just more optimal than playing the game normally. The gun analogy in a fantasy is funny, just gun. Yeah, the answer is just gun. It's the same as the answer was in actual, world history. If you have some knights and the other army has gun, you're gonna lose. Let's see. Let's see. And it's not even like, I don't know, like, you play a game like Elden Ring, where yes, there are one-shot mage builds, but they're not optimal for, like, going out into the field and doing exploration. You're not going to be able to just one-shot everything all the time. It's literally, it takes a lot of setup to get it done. And then you one-shot a boss, right? But in this, it's literally for everything. It's everything you could want to do, it replaces. Mytha, thank you for all the pactos. How are you?
Lizard.
Lizard. You're well, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, like one of the most egregious is I've got this thing here. And it takes a fair bit of time to get the item that you need out of it, but it's pretty solid in the end. And it was fun figuring out how to build this thing, right? Same thing. Cheaper and faster. Gross. It's just gross. It feels gross. Let's see. And probably more rewarding because you had to work out the solution. Exactly. Exactly. And you had the ability to come up with a creative solution for the machine. You know, maybe you have a device that doesn't look like everybody else's, but there's not really any creativity involved in the other thing. It's just you feed it items and it outputs what you need. It's the magic solution button. Let's see. There we go. You mean style points doing it without? Yeah. And that's what I'm gonna go for. Probably. Stick with what I built because I made it, worked hard on it. It's not a copy-paste tool. Yeah. The thing is, I would have to continue building all of these things, knowing in the back of my mind that, like, there's a better way out there. And that's just... it's frustrating. It's frustrating. That's it. That's it. I just need to bitch for a little bit. right now, what we've worked on today is we got our mushroom spores done. Let's see. What is our goal for the next one? Flex that I'm built different? Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Let's see. That's our goal. Just gotta rage a bit, then keep at it and ignore the other thing. That's it. That's it. Yeah, at some point this is gonna run out of money. I'll probably let this run for a little while just because I don't want to have to clean up all of the extra stuff that's in there. Because that gets irritating after a while, but... yeah. I got my other building built. I got my mushroom spores and a way of making money built. That's some amount of productivity. What's next? I mean, I can look at this stuff, I guess. The Quicksilver. Yeah, the problem is... so I see this Quicksilver here. And, like, I know how difficult it's gonna be to produce what it's asking me to produce for it, when I know that the other thing is just gonna be really straightforward. And part of me is just like, what if I just did the copy-paste thing? Because it kind of feels like that's what the devs want me to do. Loathing a few games you got that might force you to think about building stuff to get crafting stuff. What you mean? Yeah, like obsidian. Yeah. I don't know, I just gotta really think about it and decide if it's something that I want to do. Kind of like this game, but for bases and the materials to make base parts. See, that's fun. I like that. You know, then you get to get creative and make your fancy base. Let's see. But yeah, what games did you pick up to do that in? Let's see. Just in the day here. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do this. I think I'm gonna come over here. I got my last day before some time off at work tomorrow, so I am probably gonna go ahead and end here in a second. And like I said, take some time to really think about how I want to proceed. You know? Yep. Yep. But yeah. I'm still proud of the things that we made. I think they're nice. I like my little machines. So they give you a copy pasta tool to do it in half the time. Icarus, you think might be one. And this other game, you fly around on a balloon ship. I remember the balloon ship game. I played that one. I played the demo for a Next Fest not too long ago. There is a lot of flying over empty space in that game. It's a ton of fun. It's a ton of fun, but there's a lot of flying over empty space. At least in the demo when I played it. Hopefully it's changed, but because it was fun, it was super fun. But yeah, it's not even like a tool to do it in half the time. That's my issue. It's like, okay, so in a game like that, if you had to continue getting better and stronger materials, you know, that's fun. You gotta go find the rare materials to make the rare stuff. Even if you can improve the time that it takes you to get there. But you still get to build the ship that you want to build. You still get to build your base and get creative with it. What I found in this game, or what was told to me in this game, is the equivalence of being able to just go to a shop and buy it. And no matter what you do, the ones that you buy in the shop will be better than anything you build by hand. You know what I mean? It's a lot closer to that. So, kinda sucks. But yeah. Yeah, like I said, I do have work in the morning, so it is about that time for me. I'm gonna come in tomorrow with some sort of decision made. It's gonna be great. No matter what, we're gonna have a good time. I'm either going to just try to ignore the thing that was shown, or decide to engage in it, or decide to move on to a different game. One of the two. 3. Whatever. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Shrug it off. That's the plan. That's the plan. No matter what, we're gonna have happy times tomorrow. I'm determined. I need them. I need them. Y'all need them. Everybody needs them. So, thank you all so much for coming out. I appreciate it. Sorry it's been kind of a bitch fest. Thank you to Kaz and Fleshy for the resubs. And to Chisanagaichu, Mikey, and Way of Gold for the raids. And thank you to our subscribers. Andy Brother Beats Char, Peppercons, Noir, Rack, Chimera, Yachty, and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on the list, don't worry. It doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Let's go find a friend to raid out into. Let's do the thing. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. Alright. Who do we have on? Self-care, that's the plan. That's the plan. Let's see. Oh. It's a friend's birthday and 4-year stream anniversary. We got to. So y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon. But for now, it is spoopy, ghosty raid time. Copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers, subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Kaya. Go wish her a happy birthday. Go do the thing. Super sweet bean. Y'all are gonna have a blast. So go on, get. Love you all. Raid. Bye. Bye.